day and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. Good cross into the middle. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, good vision. Lautaro Martinez. And here they go, the attack is on. Decent delivery. That is where it ends.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Promising looking ball. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Marcus Thuram. Could be something on. Tchouameni. Into Valverde. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Switched on and ready to intercept that. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
On he goes, and on, and on. Struggling to keep the ball there. Comes nicely cleared from the danger area. Real pushing forward with options available, and this could be, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Dumfries. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And that's where it ends. This could get interesting. This has to be. Still problems for them here. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Waited beautifully. Oh, come on! And that's been ruled as offside. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And loads of room here. Martinez in the box. Can he finish? It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be here. Real have it back now. Akanji. DiMarco. Well read to gain possession. Looking for someone at the back post here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that's going to be all. Go again after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Ball one, well read. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
A move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Just needs the composure now. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Possession lost and won. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
I think he's going to score here.
It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. DiMarco. Waiting for the moment to get through. And into the box it goes. It's away, not far enough. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Dumfries. Players waiting in the centre, and it's saved and helped.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
And the next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kylian Mbappe. Going up through the gears now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is Junior. A heroic stop. Kylian Mbappe. Taking a chance. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Barella. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Decent effort. Holds it steady, no worries there. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Valverde. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Dumfries. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mbappe. Saved and held on to as well. Barella. Scruffy play, ball lost.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, he's seen a chance. Still a chance. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Well, no time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. And we're nearly there for the game. Real Madrid closing in on victory.
Yeah, they're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that...
Oh, takes it on. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, they have to make something count from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that will do it. Full time. Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Bayern regaining possession. Now this might be promising. And it's been cut out.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Bellingham. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Bayern come away with it. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Kylian Mbappe. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Promising looking ball. Closed it down well. That's been won really smartly. This could get interesting.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Diaz. That was a really good chance. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Militao. It looks the right ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Possession changes hands. Serge Gnabry. Space out wide for Real. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lovely setup. Still level, maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It's Broken down, and it had looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Real Madrid showing good width here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Gnabry. It's pinched, read his mind there. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Should score here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Stanisic. Tar. Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Jonathan Tah. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Upamecano. Real Madrid come away with it. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Serge Gnabry. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper reads it. Raced to the ball magnificently. Gnabry. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's good defending, well won. That's where it ends. Here's an invitation. Into the box. That's not properly away yet. Oh, a chance that was promising, and he won't want to see that attempt again. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. He's done well to get past. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Corner is fired in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. That set up the chance. Going for it. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Luis Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Flag is raised, that'll be offside. It's been a highly influential performance so far from Jude Bellingham. He'd get good marks.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Gnabry. That's been won really smartly. Goes on past the defender. Decent stop, did what was needed. blocked again. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And just a little too high.
But having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Kimmich. Gnabry. And they've got it back now. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
So 20 minutes left of this game. This could get interesting. Looking to force the chance just yet. Oh, heroic tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
That's a wonderful pick-out. Nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. Going for goal here. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Real with acres of space to attack. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. That might have been a miss hit. It's gone over everybody. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
There's Gnabry. Caught on the break here. Now, this has to be. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The attack broken up.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that
Oh,
moment?
they could be in. And a save that keeps hopes alive.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Luis Diaz. It's pinched, read his mind there. Bellingham. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Having a go for goal! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
And that's the final.
is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's Manchester City. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Cross fired over. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Very quick thinking there. Nunes. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Thoughtful play. Oh, a fine block. Given away by Real Madrid. Nunes. We're racing away here. He has time to play us over. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. Nice looking move this. And regaining control of the ball.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Mbappe with it. What can Real do from this position? Alexander-Arnold. And he takes it away. And a fine tackle. Jude Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Reinders. Nunes. Foden. Chances on. Opportunity again. A gift for any goalkeeper. Released it nicely. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Just straying offside. Valverde. Well read to put an end to that attack. Reinders. Fancies a pop from here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Bellingham. Oh, good idea. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. The chance is on. Able to get his body in the way. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, fancy footwork. There will be a goal kick here. Vinicius Junior. Well read to ease the pressure. Doku. Now Haaland. Delightful pass. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, not away properly. And so the half-time whistle is... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Tchouaméni. Strong but fair tackle. Jérémy Doku. The Merengues have lost the ball. Could be threatening. Well cleared away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the ball back with City now. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Foden. Haaland. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Succeeded in winning it back.
It's a message for Javier Santiago.
Jude Bellingham.
Attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Foden. We're trying to switch the play, but overcooked. And a textbook interception. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Is this the equaliser? Mbappe!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Doku. Given away by City. He has teammates around him. Good tackle. Thoughtful play. Mateus Nunes. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And an astute piece of defending. Room to roam for City on the wing. Delivering it into the box. Not the most confident clearance. And the move breaks down. Given away by City. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. Still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Real Madrid have the ball again. A goal here could settle it. Mbappe. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well, they have the ball again. Reinders. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And the flag does go up, offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. Vardiol. Jeremy Doku. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappe. And City being afforded too much room. Won't work out. And he knows he must thump it away. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. Taking a chance. A heroic stop.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Nicolo Barella. Kane. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Barella. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There could be something building for Bayern here. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Bit sloppy in possession. Michael Olise. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He's beaten his marker here. Terrific chance. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot.
Limet. Onto Limet. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Harry Kane. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Mkhitaryan. good interception to take the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. Plays it into the area now. Got it away, but not far. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gnabry. Timely bomb.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a good pass. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. An attack of genuine promise now. No way through, possession lost. And that's going to be it. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. The ball taken away from them. Martinez. There's room to do something here. Delivered into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Mkhitaryan. Bayern Munich have it back now. There's a chance for them to go now. Having a look. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Keep it here. Goes on past the defender. Nicolo Barella. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And he's pinged a beauty. Really good bit of work. Taken. Luis Diaz. That's how to play it through. Oh, against the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Martinez. Delivered into the box and kept out incredibly.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And able to come away with the ball. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Surely now. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. With the ball. fire that in. That's blown over the bar. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. Well, this is a superb run. Delivered into the box. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's opened up! Taken without any trouble. Going up through the gears now. Now he's in! And that's been ruled as offside. And it's given away. Just needs the composure now. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's good defending. Well won. Well, now they could spring the trap. Having a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. Marcus Thuram. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could take things forward a notch here. Fearless block. Oh, gone for it. Saved and held on to as well. It's a good ball in behind. But the keeper anticipates it well. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. A real opening now. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Reinders. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. Will it go in? And did just enough defensively. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Promising move. Terrific block. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rodri. Nunes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
In search of an equaliser. Wasn't a great clearance. Did look on for them, but not to be. O'Reilly. Reinders. On to Haaland. And possession lost there. Haaland. And that'll be offside. Federico Di Marco. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Really well played pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Cross blocked. Can they set up a chance? Targets available, cross comes in. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Foden. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A very effective challenge put in. Rodri. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, might be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. We saw the situation developing. Dumfries. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Holland. Reinders. Well, they keep the ball moving. And a good-looking ball. And offside it is. Successfully cut out. And the whistle is set. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Rodri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Hold on! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Phil Foden. Holland. Nunes. City finding space on the flank. Well, they lost custody of it. Incisive ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. Reinders. Nunes. Really nice looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Martinez. City have the ball again. Decent looking pass. Is it going to be? Super stop. Delivering it. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
And a brisk run. Mkhitaryan. Onto Thuram. Well, that attack collapsed completely. O'Reilly. Mkhitaryan with the cross. And still dangerous. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Mateus Nunes. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But timely defending when it mattered. Into the final 20 minutes. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Phil Foden. O'Reilly. On to Reinders. Attractive build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. He has teammates around him. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Reinders. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Can someone get on the end of this? Not completely out of trouble here. Phil Foden. That's a useful cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Really good interception. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Haaland. The play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Thuram. And the perfect position to read it. Reinders. On to Haaland. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stamp defending when it mattered. Martinez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And full time it is.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So away we go then. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. A move of real promise now. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Well read to gain possession. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Not like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And the run goes on. This is an excellent run. Vinicius Junior. Could be a chance, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. A little room here, it's promising. Now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dumfries. There's room to do something here. Martinez waiting for that. Secure hands, calmly taken. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. No sign of stopping yet, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Bellingham. Bellingham. Now, can he equalise? You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Teeing up the chance now. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Alexander-Arnold. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Weighted beautifully. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Valverde. Great instinct there to cut it out. Marco. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. They found a way through. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jude Bellingham. And the game will stop. Offside. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Promising looking ball. Federico Valverde. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Genuine chance. And on that whistle, the... Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Vinicius Junior. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Back up the post. Vinicius Junior. Let's get back in it. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Dumfries. Well, this is a superb run. A chance to get something going here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Fantastic looking ball. What a chance here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Real pushing forward with options available. And the attack is over. Oh, good vision. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
A big area to progress into here. And played it short, near post. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Mbappe. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, what a really good save that was. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Weighted beautifully. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Played in, and this could be. Oh, there's confidence. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Alessandro Bastoni. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Bellingham. Marcus Thuram. A little sloppy on the ball there. Bellingham. He's in here. Huge block, but still danger. And it's given away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This could be dangerous. Mbappe! And they've scored! This isn't over yet, but they'll have to be quick about it. One more needed now. Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. Chance to get in behind with that. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. Jude Bellingham. Taking advantage there to win the ball.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Just needs the composure now. And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill. One to enjoy. That's the final whistle.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid trying his luck. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Upamecano. On to Olise. Eyeing an opening. Oh, managing to beat him. What a commitment to defending. Who can he pick out? It might be... Possession ceded by the Merengues. Mbappe. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Waited well. Oh, that's great defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he score? Well, we'd be singing his praises had it gone in.
But it didn't go in, did it? It's a poor effort in the end.
Perfect tackle. Luis Diaz. Not to like about that pass. Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good ball over the top. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Kane. Oh, good vision. Oh, what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Clean challenge. Hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
And a tidy tackle. Attacking possibilities for Real. Serge Gnabry. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. Really getting stuck in. Mbappe. Determined defending. Konrad Leimer. And passing it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. showing good defensive judgment. Great ball over the top. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Played over. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Good piece of closing down. And Bayern come away with the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. What can Real do from this position? It didn't go to plan in the end. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Takes aim. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And they know they need to stop him. It's looking promising. He made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And the first half is in the history books. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half, and they summon the right response. Kimmich. Mbappe. Can he deliver? And that is defending of the highest order. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Just have to look a bit lively given the pressure. Counter-attacking possibilities. Ball lost by Bayern. Mbappe. Oh yes, what a pass. And giving the ball away. Oh, good effort.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Chouameni. That's a lovely ball. He's blocked it. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Successfully cut. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could be threatening. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And he read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Kane might be in business. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He's in here. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. And there it is, perfectly executed. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. For the lead here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alexander-Arnold. For power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Showing a good reading of the game. The cross into the middle. Well, clattered away. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Bayern have given it away.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Real get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
And Real come away with it. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Decent position. Federico Valverde. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Bellingham. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Now with Kimmich. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Joshua Kimmich. A goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And full time it is. A perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points in this, their first match. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. 2 top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special off the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the 2 teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Could be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
You saw the situation developing. Gvardiol. It's a promising City move. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Mbappé. Vinicius Junior. Can they produce something? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the advantage is with City. And chucking it out. Very effective pass. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Good looking move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Reinders. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Nice looking move, this. And they forge ahead. Corner for Real Madrid. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Just into the penalty area. Well, it still could be dangerous. Doku. On to Reinders. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mateus Nunes. And fed forwards. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, a good tackle. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Decent looking ball. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Alexander-Arnold. A decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Time to take the lead. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Phil Foden now. threatening. Vinicius Junior. Nunes. Holland. Oh, breezing past him. On the final analysis, it was good defending. Alexander-Arnold might be able to set up the chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. O'Reilly. Vardiol. On to Reinders. Rodri. And that is that. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Really good ball there. Alexander-Arnold. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Throw-ins given. Valverde. On its way! And blocked.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Erling Haaland. Manoeuvring in field. What to like about that pass? And defensive play to be applauded. And that'll be offside. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Clever defending. Foden. And passing it through. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And just putting it over the top. Just like that, they have the ball again. Alexander-Arnold. Promising possession, this. Good pressure to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. It's a weighted pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, who can he play it to? Jeremy Doku. Committed challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Foden. Significant acreage for City to run into. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Holland. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Holland. And he read it well defensively. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. Too easy, far too easy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Holland. And he has options available. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And whipped into the box. The inside route looks promising. Foden. Mbappe with it. And possibilities here. Well, nicely cut out. Mbappe. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Reinders. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that... Well, there goes the fight.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kane. And to go a long way with this. It's the shot! Oh, top goalkeeping stretched everything to get there. It's played in now. Surely! Well, he went for power. Got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really good defending there.
Kick given in a threatening position. Take the lead. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Henrik Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. All one, well read. The attack is over.
After the game, would you like to get yourself some post-match snacks?
That set up the chance. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Gnabry. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The play just breaking down a little here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Diaz. Takes it on. Someone for the team there. Opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner. Away from danger it goes. And the attack breaks down. Lautaro Martinez.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Nicolo Barella. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This has to be! Oh, it's in, and that's almost criminal. 1-0 to the team that's been second best all day. Luis Diaz. Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. That's how to play it through. Looking like they mean business here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Kimmich. Kane. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's to equalise. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Calhanoglu. Allowing space and he's finding it. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That was not the best effort.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Diaz. And that's going to be it. There's the restart. Off we go again. Nicolo Barella. Bayern Munich have it back now. This looks promising from Bayern. Really good interception to take the ball. Harry Kane. And the attack is over. Good defending. Mkhitaryan. Michael Olise. Take the lead. Behind it and kept it out. Looking ball. Luis Diaz has looked dangerous and caused problems in the first half. Your thoughts on what he's done?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
It's a nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Nicely played. And played in now. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Ah, that's really clever.
Serge Gnabry. Position to cut out the pass. There's room to do something here. And Martinez is ready. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Kane. Marcus Thuram. They're in here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Kimmich. Gnabry. Need to get tighter here. Nicely played through. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Starting to get interested here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Marcus Thuram, really nicely played. What can they do with this now? 15 minutes remain. Serge Gnabry. Martinez. That'll be a corner. Corner kick played in. And the ball sent safely away. Lyman. Serge Gnabry. Going to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, gone for it. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Luis Diaz. Gnabry. Oh, that's really well cut out. Barella. And it's opened up for him. And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
They've come away with the ball. Goes on past the defender. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Kimmich. Olise. Upamecano. Gnabry. Kane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That's a good pass. Had to go, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. And that's the final whistle. Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game now?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. We'll have a go here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Foden. Matheus Nunes. Foden. Now with Haaland. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Federico Di Marco. City come away with it. Not getting close enough here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Foden. Getting closer. Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And they've got it, a great press. Jeremy Doku. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Could get it over now. Only half the job done there. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Delivered into the box. And that corner far too close to the keeper, who claims it without a problem. Phil Foden. Nunes. But still danger. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. The ball back with City now.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Marcus Thuram. City recovering possession well. Rodri. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. No way through, possession lost. Tijani Reinders. Scruffy play, ball lost. Can take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's played into the box. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
A nice forward-thinking pass. Martinez. City have possession again. Tijani Reinders. Nicolo Barella. They're getting into a good position. Dumfries. Oh, that's a great block. And it's saved and held. Good cross into the middle. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. And that will do it. So away we go then for the second half. Nunez. Rodri. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Rodri. Reinders. Erling Haaland. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But amends are made with a great recovery. Played in with that. Could take things forward a notch here. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Rodri. Vardiol. Jeremy Doku. Great instinct there to cut it out. Excellent progress, and it continues.
Well, the visitors haven't kept the ball very well, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
Half an hour left for play. He's beaten his marker here. And it's quickly stopped. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Marcus Thuram. Some good work to win it there. Erling Haaland. City trying to get things moving. Haaland. A promising move stalls. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
"20 minutes to go. And that has stopped any potential danger. Dumfries. That's not properly away yet. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Rodri. Nunez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Barella. He takes aim. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Rodri. Nunez. They have to make something count from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, a big save! Could that prove vital so late on?
Absolutely, that was a lifeline, no question. But time is very much against them now, isn't it?
Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Well, with full time approaching, the City fans won't be happy with how things stand, and not long to put it right.
If they can get a result here, I'm sure they'll be pleased. They've been getting joy when they've got the ball out wide and got good deliveries into the box, so they just need to keep doing that until the final whistle.
Reinders. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's been ruled as offside. And that's the final whistle. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Gianluca Scamacca. Big chance. And a superb block. Still trouble here. Having a go. Oh, great block. Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Space now to get a crossover. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Goes on past the defender, and it's opened up. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Ederson. Bellanova. The ball's still alive here. They've given it away here. Positive play on the front foot. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ademola Lookman. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Setting up the chance. Real opportunity. Absolutely stunning defending. Ederson. And it's on here. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. Scamacca. And they've come away with the ball. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Catalara. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nicely sets it up. Genuine chance. A wonderful save to deny them another goal.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Zappacosta. Now that's how to play it through. And they went too soon. It's offside. Matteo Politano. Sent into the middle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ademola Lookman. Great instinct there to cut it out. Scott McTominay. Promising looking ball. A chance to cross here. And a really disappointing ball in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And loads of room here. And that's where it ends. It looks the right ball. McTominay. Neres. Now, here they go. Villanova. He's beaten his marker here. Takes it on. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Spinazzola. And that whistle brings... Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Davide Zappacosta. Derone. Ederson. Oh, going for goal here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Politano. There's a good feel to this attack. Put into the middle. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good cross into the middle. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Lookman. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And a cross into the area. To edge ahead now, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Puts the ball into the box. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Ederson. Served through on a plate here. Matteo Politano. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Starting to get interested here. And trying his luck. He's hit the bar. Oh, and there could be something building here.
Well, Napoli are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
Yeah, maybe steeling themselves for another attempt on goal soon. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. A pass to turn them around. That set up the chance. Possession lost and won. Villanova. Martin Derone. This could be threatening. The defence quick to snatch it back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Edging ever closer to goal here. Chance to score! Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
De Roon. Could be something developing here. And it's on now. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Matteo Politano. Takes it on, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Villanova. Nice ball to switch the play. Jim City. That's a good pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, this is a superb run. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Now, this might be promising. Still going here. Can they win it now? Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Ederson, he's in here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's on here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. And there goes the final. Game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up, but what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. he's done well to get past his man. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they also look to be in a similar shape with that...
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
He'll try his luck. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
And that's gone to the wrong place. Having to stay patient here. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Ball one, dangerous area. Now this might be promising. For the lead here. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Cristante. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
The game keeps going. That's gone out of play. Throwing to come. Players waiting in the centre. Setting up the chance. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Charles de Ketelera. And he's in now. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Gianluca Scamacca. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Paulo Dybala. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And possession given away. Something could be on with this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Surely the equaliser. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Having a go. And a solid stop. The ball comes in. And it's not the best of clearances. Having a look. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Martin de Roon. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. A body in the way.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Martin de Roon. He's in here. Back up the post. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. Firmer grip on the game. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Cristante. Claudio Manucone. Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ademola Lookman. Oh, great block. Played into the box. And that one has sailed away to the other side. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Could pull one back here. A heroic stop. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Switched on and ready to intercept that. Charles de Ketelera. Found a way through. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And we're off for the second half. Brilliant anticipation. And the chance slips away. Ademola Lookman. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Claudio Manucone. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. No way through. Possession lost. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The ref allowing the game to flow. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
On goal.
And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Whistle goes, free kick given. Good vision. Possession changes hands. A really good interception to take the ball. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Now for the fight back. They can't miss those, not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? I'm afraid that's careless. And the attack collapses. Sending it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
You can see what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
Fantastic looking ball. The referee not happy with the challenge. And the forward progress continues. Oh, should score! There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Perot. Berachin City. Decent looking attack this. Decent chance. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Dybala. 15 minutes remain. That's a good pass. And it's opened up. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kone. All one, well read. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Scamacca. Ederson. Now, this has to be. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Now, surely. And he's offside. The flag is up. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. It looks the right ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Ederson. Now, this might be promising. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Oh, no danger, but there might be next time. Oh, surely! And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Paulo Dybala. And that is going to be keeper's ball. There is the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
De Ketelare. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it does look like they're matching them up system-wise. They will allow them to have a defensive stability with one holding and protecting the back line. The wing-backs can also tuck in to make it a 5 if they need to.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And that's sloppy. Good-looking move. Well, and Dusan Vlahovic, we're talking about a very special talent. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Promising attack. It's looking promising. Kelly. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good ball. Clearly offside. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Francisco Conceição. And on to Kelly. Locatelli. Now with Kalulu. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kenan Yildiz. Oh yes, what a pass. And a rapid-fire counter. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Raul Bellanova. And there to intercept. Jim City. Scamacca. Odilon Kusunu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A disappointing end to the move. Mario. And on to Conceição. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pierre Kalulu. Now with Conceição. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Martin de Roon. Lovely weight. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Jim City. Zappacosta has it. And the ball back with Juve now. Kalulu. Mario. Francisco Conceição. Odilon Kusunu. It's with Daron. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kalulu. And possibilities here. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Lookman. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Martin Daron. Can they create something from here? And defensive play to be applauded. Martin Daron. Can he? Oh, crucial interception. Gatti. Mario. And on to Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Lookman. Odilon Kusunu. Attacking with vigour. But quick thinking defensively. Dusan Vlahovic. Kusunu. Well, Dusan Vlahovic, deserving of all the plaudits coming his way based on the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Keeper there to collect. Lookman. So a half an hour remaining. City. And showing good game awareness. Charles de Ketelaere. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Maybe dangerous here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Davide Zappacosta. Their turn to come away with it. Well, did well to win the ball back. Yildiz. Now with Locatelli. Wonderfully weighted pass. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Into the final 20 minutes. And Juve come away with it. Lloyd Kelly. Kalulu. the challenge that was required. Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. And Vlahovic through and goal. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Yildiz. And well, Locatelli. What to like about that pass? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And forward they go, chasing the game. And let's give credit to the defending. This could be the equaliser. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. And possession lost by Juventus. Oh, left his man behind here. Martin de Roon. Nicely played. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kalulu. And on to Cambiaso. Well, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
David Neres. That's well blocked. And that's comfortably gathered. Not great distribution from the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. What a powerful effort, but just wide. Scott McTominay. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Flowing here. Guadio Kone. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper there to deal with it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, big opportunity. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. David Neres. Anguissa. An encouraging move from Napoli. Beautiful pass. Dybala, that was untidy. Seemingly no one can stop him. And played in. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. And Mancini on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Brian Cristante. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Dovbyk. Good tackle taken away. Takes it on. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Dybala. Kone. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
It's there for him. Wonderful block. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Really getting stuck in. with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Scott McTominay. It's a good-looking ball. Brian Cristante. And good anticipation. Rasmus Højlund. And fed forwards. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
Yeah, the keeper's just about keeping them in this.
That is that. Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Leonardo Spinazzola. Nice-looking pass.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Dangerous ball. A bit disappointing in the end. Well-timed tackle. Can he put it away? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. And nicely over the top. Højlund. Given away by Napoli. He has teammates around him. Will it go in? Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And taking care of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Can he level it? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he read it well defensively. Could be troublesome. And there to intervene. Well, possibilities in the centre, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? Read it well and made the save. And take it away. Oh, nice ball.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Artem Dovbyk. Brian Cristante. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. fantastic ball. Really clever pressing. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Able to create room here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Given away by Napoli. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dybala. Let's fly here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Couldn't keep it. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And putting it wide from there, disappointing. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. And there's the whistle. Tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Napoli. They face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Could be threatening. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Manuel Locatelli. Gatti. And on to Conceição. Kalulu. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, that one has promise. Trying to open up the defence. João Mario. Now with Cambiaso. Francisco Conceição. And on to Cambiaso. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Promising ball.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Yildiz. Suddenly they have possession. Can they set up a chance? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Vlahovic. Vlahovic! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Buongiorno. Leonardo Spinazzola. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Great weight on the pass. Mario. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Kefren Thuram. Oh, bruising past him. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Federico Gatti. Now with Thuram. João Mario. Kalulu. And on to Gatti. And on to Kalulu. Mario. A very timely interception. Yildiz. Anguissa. Oh, that's a really good pass. cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Joao Mario. Now with Conceição. Vlahovic. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. Gatti. Now with Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Napoli unable to retain possession. Now with Kelly. So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Cambiaso. Locatelli. Thuram. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. David Neres. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Good idea. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Conceição. Now with Kalulu. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, great block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Given away by Napoli. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Højlund. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. Keen as always to get your take.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Andrea Cambiaso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And given free rein to run. That needs an accurate cross. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Federico Gatti. Oh, moving it nicely. Given away by Napoli. On the offensive. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
That's a good ball. Still pressure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Played through by Vlahovic. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Determined defending. A good vision there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Distributing it well. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still racing forward. Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Cambiasso. Now with Kalulu. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And Yildiz not closed down. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. An impressive run. Can he score? And the post getting in the way. And possibilities here.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Kalulu. Vlahovic. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he has options available. Effective looking pass. It's looking promising. Oh, that's defending at the highest order. And that will be all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And on this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Scott McTominay. There to intercept.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Matteo Politano. Teammates in the middle. Well, nothing untoward happened. And Scott to attack. Raul Bellanova. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Nicely constructed. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Onguisa. And Politano with it. Nice looking move this. Can they forge ahead? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lookman. And he's driving his team forward. Could be threatening. Scamacca. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Davide Zappacosta. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. Excellent block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not a convincing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Real chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. David Neres. Showing good situational awareness. Lookman. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Weighted well. Plenty of support here. Martin de Roon. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. David Neres. Throw in then for Napoli. Can he level it? And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And confidently converted. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Raul Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Scott McTominay. And the cross into the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. Gianluca Scamacca trying to connect. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. It's there for him. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could be! Great defending! Intercepted effortlessly. Gives it a go. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Take it on. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Oh, superb skill.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see, and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. And the Partenope showing good width. It did look on for them, but not to be. vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit.
Facciamo gli auguri a Lucio
Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
anniversario di matrimonio.
Great vision to switch the play.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Interesting pass. Takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky. Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Excellent vision. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And Napoli might be onto something. Cross fired over. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
Trying to open up the defence. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Who wants to make a challenge? And played in. Oh, still something on here. Lookman. And a timely intervention. The cross work out for them. And offside it is. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, good-looking pass. Determined defending. Could pull one back here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Davide Zappacosta seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. David Neres. Well, there goes the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Possession given away, unfortunately. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, that's not a good clearance. Very quick thinking there. And nicely over the top. Paulo Dybala waiting. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Lookman. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Nicely constructed. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Martin de Roon. De Ketelare. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. This could be the equaliser. Offside the decision. Nicely cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner. Oh, fine stop. Up behind for another corner. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Guadio Kone. This looks more than decent. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely thought out, couldn't quite make it happen. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Dybala. Right in strongly to win the ball. Might be a chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Davide Zappacosta. It's with de Roon. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. And did just enough defensively. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he get one back? Was an important piece of defending. Who can they pick out? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Lookman. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Artem Dovbyk, unable to keep the ball. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good attempt! Oh, how did he keep that out? Paulo Dybala with the corner. And they're not out of the woods. From long range. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Dybala. Intelligent defending. Guadio Kone. A chance then for the respective... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Raul Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. It's with Deron. Could reduce the deficit. Stunning piece of defending. Has a go. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Brian Cristante. Clever defending. Davide Zappacosta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent looking ball, and could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Brian Cristante, and a clever piece of defending. Oh, surely! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Intercepted effortlessly. Running with confidence. But quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Will it happen for them? To level matters! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Dybala. And he takes it on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Charles de Ketelaere. Did well to win the ball back. And he might be through here. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Raul Bellanova. Martin de Roon. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. 20 minutes to go. Losing possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Has eyes for goal. And blocked for now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Martin de Roon. Plenty of support here. Can he do it? Great defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Untidy to lose the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Can he keep his composure? Lookman. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? And the ball is loose. Well, that's a penalty. They know they've got to convert this. And there it is! Perfectly executed. Underway again, and they're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Martin de Roon. And so the referee blows for full time and... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. We're live next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Cambiaso. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Lookman. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Cambiaso. Now with Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Lookman. Well read to put an end to that attack. Davide Zappacosta. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Federico Gatti. Now with Cambiaso. So over the line and a throw-in. Kalulu. Locatelli with it. Good distribution. Can he put it away? Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Thuram. A very effective challenge put in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Untidy phase of play. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And a tidy challenge. Locatelli. Fine build-up play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lookman. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Intelligent threaded pass here. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, got into position brilliantly. Might be onto something. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kefren Turam. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Kalulu. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Turam. And on to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Just the challenge that was required. Gianluca Scamacca. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Martin de Roon. Odilon Kusunu. Scamacca. And the throw-in forthcoming. Played into the centre. Will it be? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Threading it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Perfect tackle. Dusan Vlahovic. Clever defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lookman. Raul Bellanova. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Odilon Kusunu. Good pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the referee has given them a corner. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Outrageously skillful. Well, in there to tidy up. Kalulu. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Martin de Roon. Oh, great defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Into the final 20 minutes. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a decent delivery. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Kusunu.
Might lead to a chance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kalulu. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Nicely timed tackle. Davide Zappacosta. Can they square this match?
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. And teammates around him. Can they do it? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Kalulu. And on to Kelly. Pierre Kalulu. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Conceição. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Francisco Conceição. And quick thinking defensively. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, not very clever defending. And there goes the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. David Neres. They've lost the ball, Napoli. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Fine cross into the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. Excellent defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Trying to open them up. Oh, a cheeky try, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. It wasn't good enough, really.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Artem Dovbyk. And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Roma recovering possession well. And nicely over the top. And whipped into the box. Determined defending. Well, now they have possession. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. David Neres. Good through ball. Teammates in the middle. Just needs to get it out of there. Nicely played. And going for goal. Wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a long way out. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. David Neres. Given away by Napoli. Dybala. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, very effective play in possession. Must take the lead here. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. No mistake from the keeper, will it be punished?
It was a sloppy ball.
And he's in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Oh, shielding the ball admirably. Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Mancini. Here's Cristante. It's looking promising. Still alive. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Oh, really careless. They might be in. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And showing good game awareness. That is that. So they get the second half going here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Højlund. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Dolbig. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Dybala, that was untidy. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead,
Decides to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And bursting forward. And hit with ferocity. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Brian Cristante. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
well, that's why Roma are losing here. Just look at those stats. They haven't taken enough of their opportunities, and that's got to improve at some point.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Decent looking pass. Perfect tackle. shooting the best option.
Yeah, I don't think the shot was the right option there.
Attacking with vigour. And fine reading of the situation. And the pass deftly cut out. Hand does the trick. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Roma with the ball once more. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Well to keep that one out. Politano. Clean challenge. Waited well, and he's made the run. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. As they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. David Neres. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. David Neres. Now the second half drawing to a close, and the question is this: can Roma find an equaliser?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Højlund. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good effort here! Well, actually, so the final whistle. Could scarcely get more high profile than this. A game not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? It is Juventus. They take on Napoli, live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Let's see what unfolds. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neves starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Alessandro Buongiorno. Manuel Locatelli, and on to Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Given away by Napoli. Now opening things up. Vlahovic, and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Ali Rahmani. Now with Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. A delicious piece of skill. But staff defending when it mattered. Kalulu. And it's a quality pass. Oh, big opportunity. Coming up for Juventus. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Politano. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Good looking cross. Well, they survived the attack. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kalulu. Now with Yildiz. We're getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Scott McTominay. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Conceição! Space for Napoli in the wide position. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Andrea Cambiaso. And Yildiz not closed down. Able to skip past his man. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And Thuram read it well. Kalulu. On its way! Well, still danger! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Ali Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Showing a good reading of the game. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Kalulu. In a decent position now. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Politano. Now with Yildiz. Manuel Locatelli. Pass chiselled nicely. And look at this! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No one's stopping him, apparently! Marvellous piece of skill. Politano. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. João Mario. Now with Conceição. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. David Neres. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And he stopped them in their tracks. So half-time is... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Francisco Conceição. João Mario. Now with Cambiaso. Oh, he'll take it on. Body in the way. Oh, good-looking run. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Oh, could be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Excellent run in possession and whipped into the box. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Kalulu. Now with Yildiz. Released it nicely. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Nicely cut out by Yildiz. David Neres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Conceição. Thuram. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick break could be on. Francisco Conceição. 30 minutes left for play. Teammates in the middle. Easy save. Spinazzola. And Politano with it. Drifting infield. And there the move ends for now. Thuram. Could catch them on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Good distribution. Able to deal with the threat. Conceição. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. David Neres. Højlund. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Sao. And a fine cross. Chance to finish. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, spot on with that challenge. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Locatelli. Yildiz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Either side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Good ball to switch the play. Sao. Well, he keeps going. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Yildiz. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. That's a high-quality pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good ball over the top. Giving it a go. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, that's an interesting pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Promising pass. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Matteo Politano. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sao. And on to Yildiz. Yildiz! The referee blows for full time. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Good luck. Good game. Thanks.
And away we go, the first half of this game. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Playing his way in. Oh, might be. And how about that for a save? Gyökeres. Well, spot on with that challenge. What can he do with it now? Oh, surely! Keeper was there to meet it. And there to intervene. Oh, nicely played. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Now, who can he play it to? It's been whipped towards the near post. And he got to it fairly easily. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That was excellent defending.
A good vision there. Lovely weight. And there it is, a chance. And they look poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner once more. Textbook defending inside the box. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Decent looking ball. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Now there to intercept. This could square the game. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. William Saliba. Nice looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Voltemade. Wasn't going to let it get through. A chance to whip it in. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
And there's the feed into the box. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Plenty of support here. Smart defending. Trossard. Space and time for Arsenal. Cross could be useful. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Interception to snuff out the danger. Intercepted effortlessly. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Might be a chance here. At the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And to pick out a teammate. Newcastle come away with it. That was going in. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, Newcastle have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Looking to lift one. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Joelinton. Gordon. The Magpies looking creative. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Arsenal have given it away. It's a neat move. Declan Rice. And a timely intervention. Now he must favour the cross. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Malik Chow. Murphy. On to Guimaraes. An alert intervention. And a brisk run. And a textbook interception. Oh, great attacking play. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And the chance slips away. Oh, good strike. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Trossard. Oh, it's on! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think,
Oh, he could
Stuart?
be in here, Derek.
Save, but still a chance. And a time for calm on the ball. And there to intervene. No fluency from either side. Arsenal being afforded too much room. That's a useful cross. Oh, still up for grabs. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Joelinton. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And possibilities here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Victor Gyökeres. Giving it a go. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Opportunity it is. Oh, magnificent reaction. Arsenal have given it away. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Super challenge. Sandro Tonali. Must be! Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Newcastle regaining possession here. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Rosad. Oh, it might be. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Joelinton. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Offside the decision. An example of how to press. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Trippier. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Must be! And a fine stop. Well, that is asking to be booked. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And he's in an offside position. Decent looking pass. And there's the whistle. They... Cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United. Excellent strike! No nonsense from the keeper. Corner kick forthcoming. Sound piece of defending.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Having to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central
Oh,
defence.
hang on a minute, there's a chance.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Mateus Cunha. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Plenty of support here. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Distributing it well. Murphy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box...
Look at this, Sue! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Oh, that's a really good run. And tremendous individual skill. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Can he put them in front? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Good-looking pass. Could pick out a teammate. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Fernandes. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Casemiro. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Voltemade. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Did really well to get through. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Dangerous ball, could be in. And it's got to be. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could cross it in here. Joelinton. And defensive play to be applauded. Bruno Fernandes. Long way out. And support available. And good anticipation. Promising possession, this. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Voltemade. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The Magpies doing well to win it back. And it's going to be a free kick. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. On the electronic board showing one additional minute. Benjamin Šeško. So no more time left. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Good ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Voltemade. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Diogo Dalot. Fernandes. Oh, that's a really good pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Can he find the right pass? He'll take this on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. Can he get them level? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Oh, it's on! And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Anthony Gordon. Nicely cut out. That's a goal! And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Promising move this from Newcastle. Could pull one back here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
God, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Well, gliding through. To get back into the game. Oh, ball still in play. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And it's opening up. So near, but wide. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might work out. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, nice ball. Pretty simple for the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nick Woltemade. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to finish. Can he score? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, Newcastle still trailing, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Oh, good strike! Oh, from miles out. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. How about the cross? Oh, big opportunity! What late excitement! And the match is level. Casemiro. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Good through ball. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, the angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
And winning it back. And the cross goes in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bruno Fernandes trying to connect. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, quick passing, great movement.
Referee bring. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello from West London, Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch. particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Played into the box. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. But stout defending when it mattered. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And support available. And hit with ferocity. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Caicedo. On to James. That's a good pass. This for the lead. He'll take this on. Now with Guimaraes, the Magpies pushing forward with options available. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Enzo Fernandez. Tonali with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Chance to cross. Was it a great clearance? Well, the move breaks down. Newcastle ceding possession. Pedro Neto. Can he find the right pass? Joelinton. And an opening! And wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Nice weight on the pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Threading it. Offside the decision. Caicedo. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent run in possession. Could cross it in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moises Caicedo. Read it well. Trevoh Chalobah. Neto. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Voitamade. Through the middle. And the flag does go up, offside. Palmer. Possession one. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's a clever ball. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Good bit of closing down. Now can he get on the end of this one? And look at this! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Pedro Neto. Trevoh Chalobah. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And offside it is. Joelinton. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good-looking pass. Well, no danger now.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
To put them ahead. Still looking for space. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Byrne. And so the first half draws to... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Enzo Fernandez. Neto. On to Caicedo. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nick Woltemade. Trippier. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Woltemade. That's a good-looking ball. Cole Palmer. Pedro. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
On its way! Superb block. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the ball back with Chelsea now. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Pedro. And slipped through beautifully. Tremendously strong in the tackle. through. And the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Newcastle were inches away there. But
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kukureya. Now with Palmer. Really good challenge. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Certainly not alone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Good conditions for the counter. Well, that's asking for a caution. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? But kindly defending when it mattered. Pedro. Promising looking ball. Can he put it away? And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Just 10 minutes to go. Newcastle recovering possession well.
Well, these Chelsea fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
And teammates around him. Promising pass. Joao Pedro. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. That's a lovely ball. And taking it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Joao Pedro. Can he? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the ref... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell down the years. And today they find an atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he keeps going. Real chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, still danger. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity it is. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Given away by Manchester United.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Fernandes. Running room galore for United. Takes it on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Opportunity to level it. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And good anticipation. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. And still something on here. Well, the move breaks down. Benjamin Šeško. Dangerous ball. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. And a time for calm on the ball. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mateus Cunha. And nicely over the top. Oh, nice ball over the top. And will the cross work out for them? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Victor Gyökeres. Marvellous anticipation. Casemiro. Can he finish? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Interested to get your thoughts so far.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front. But
well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? On a time for composure on the ball. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Arsenal have given us away. Could be! Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. And there it is, the referee. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Good-looking pass. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Released it nicely. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And a fine tackle. Casemiro. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. The crossbar got in the way.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. William Saliba. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Casemiro. Now De Ligt. Fernandes. Now Casemiro. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. High quality defending. Fernandes. Casemiro. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
And a throw in for Arsenal. Eze.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception?
Splendid challenge, that. Fernandes. Now Casemiro. And he's in. And a goal! In the lead Timber. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trossard. Rice with it. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well read to put an end to that attack. Šeško. And he read it well. Mateus Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, might be. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Trossard. Really good challenge. United being afforded too much space. Well, it could be on for him here. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Casemiro. Bemo. Oh, he's through here. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Firing it towards goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? It's an opportunity. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Eze. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Benjamin Šeško. Cunha. United doing well to regain possession. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And showing good game awareness. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. A good hit, close shave. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. So the final whistle now. Two London sides from different parts of this great capital, and when they meet, it's very difficult not to keep your eyes focused on what's going on. Arsenal against Chelsea coming up next live on EA TV. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Arsenal have given it away. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal have given it away. And Chelsea could be onto something. Trossard. Superb effort to keep it in. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
And teammates to play it to. And just like that, broken up. Oh, he looks threatening, and it's opening up, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Trossard. On to Saka. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Palmer. Chelsea regaining possession here. Good ball over the top. Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Super pass. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Fernandes. Palmer. Might be a chance here. And it's got to be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Subimendi. Now a decent position.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact your nearest security guard.
Enzo Fernandez. And slipped through beautifully. Can they cover up? And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Showing good situational awareness. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trossard. And space to cross it. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
Well, the keeper needs a pat on the back for that save.
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Pedro. Effective challenge. Good looking cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Moises Caicedo. Cross not sufficiently well played in. Well, too much weight on it.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Tosin Adarabioyo. Pedro Neto. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Reece James. Oh, nice ball. It's a good cross, has to be. Oh, turns onto the bar. And winning it back. He's on the run. Pedro Neto. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, big opportunity. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A good vision there. And time is up as... Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Arsenal have given it away. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, clattered away. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Released it nicely. Drifting infield. Oh, that's great defending. Trossard. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Pedro. Committed challenge. Oh, good vision. Cucurella. Good through ball. Having to shoot. It's still alive. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Lovely ball. And a decent delivery. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Declan Rice. Excellent vision. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be a chance to break. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Enzo Fernandez. Decent position. Arsenal have given it away. And Chelsea looking dangerous. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Fernandes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Such an ambitious run. Couldn't hang on to it again. Palmer. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "15 minutes left for play. And Chelsea with the ball again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's on! And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Trossard. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Fernandes. Well, not far away from full time, and Arsenal know they've really got to up their game. And the shot, and did just enough defensively.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Now to take it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Victor Gyökeres. Decent looking ball, ready to strike. Oh, brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Effective pressure. Pedro. Now can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably it fizzled out. And the through ball. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Reece James. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Possibilities inside the box. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So the referee's whistle means...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, great block. Now here's an invitation. Found superbly and in. Real chance here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Chance to go level. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Great instinct there to cut it out. This looks promising from Arsenal. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Oh, could be here. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Gabriel. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Going for it. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Box it goes. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
Have a go. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. That with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Sandro Tonali. Well read to gain possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Sandro Tonali. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Oh, against the post! Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Out it goes. Corner coming. And the ball comes in. Malik Thiaw. Zubimendi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be something developing here. And trying his luck. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Declan Rice. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. Joelinton. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Under a fair bit of pressure here. Making good ground and still going. And that's a really good pick out. Sandro Tonali. That's a good ball. Flag up here, offside. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, what a chance! And that brings to a close. The first kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. Victor Gyökeres. Scruffy play, ball lost. He's trying his luck here. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
An open invitation on the wing here. And they've come away with the ball. Victor Gyökeres. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Really good defending there.
Arsenal showing good width here. Good cross into the middle. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Guimaraes. Arsenal regaining possession. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Can he get the shot off? A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. A moment of misjudgment there. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Jacob Murphy. Good work, they've got it back. And we're into the final half hour. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And a nervy clearance, still pressure. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Chance for the equaliser. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Van Burn. Gordon. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. 20 to go in this one. And the momentum is lost. Plenty of open space to explore here. And cleared well away from goal. Arsenal with the ball again. Joelinton. And they've got it back now. That's a good pass. A big area to progress into here. Ball lost and gratefully received. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Gyökeres. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. Attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
And the ball won back. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Ball won. Well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Declan Rice. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Foul challenge and a free kick results. He'll take this on. A decent strike, but the keeper always had it covered. And there goes the final. Warm welcome to you from St James's Park. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. We've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. It's hit the bar! And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Still going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And unable to retain possession. Brian Mbeumo threads it through. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking ball. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Šeško. Now with Casemiro. And the ball won back. Casemiro. Well read to gain possession. Could be setting something now. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Ball won, well read. Now, what can they do from here? And it's opened up for him, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Burn. Guimaraes. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Blocked for now. Fernandes. And the attack is over. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Matthijs de Ligt. And Mbeumo. Jacob Murphy. And it's pinched, read his mind there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Over the top and in on goal. And there won't be any rebounds there. Bruno Guimaraes. United with the ball again. And Burmo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. On he goes. Terrific. An opportunity for United to get ahead now with the corner. And here it comes. Taken cleanly by the keeper. A really good interception to take the ball. Joelinton. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good save from the keeper. A vital block. And with that, the first half... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Kieran Trippier. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Fernandes. Casemiro. Ball given away. Got in the way of it.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
Benjamin Šeško. And it's held on to comfortably. Joelinton. That's a perfect breaking through ball. Oh, look at this. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Fernandes. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Casemiro. No Mateus Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. That's not going to cut it. Having a look. Oh, great block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Diogo Dalot. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Has a go. Fearless block. Hard work brings reward, they've got the ball. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. He'll take this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Anthony Gordon. Tonali. Oh, could be here. Here we go! And the ball is still alive. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. stopping yet. Great chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. United recovering possession well. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Šeško. And able to come away with the ball. Just needs the composure now. And they've got it back now. Any rebounds there. Bruno Fernandes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. No problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Euro. Now with Casemiro.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now this could lead to something. That's done little to clear the danger. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Has to turn them around. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And the chance slips away. Not long left, and here they come. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positive. Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Number 33.
Good luck. Good game.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. They're Could be something building for Chelsea here. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And superb technique to get past his man. Chelsea recovering possession well. And the keeper collects under some pressure. Now here's an invitation. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
He's beaten his marker here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Fernandez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Neto. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Murphy. Setting up the chance. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. To put them ahead. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. It's put into the middle. Burn. Having a try. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. João Pedro. Chelsea come away with the ball. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Should score here. Scruffy play, ball lost. Guimaraes. Gordon. Chelsea have possession again. Moises Caicedo. Ball with James now. And that one has gone behind. They won the ball, now to keep it. Neto. João Pedro. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Well, he didn't miss missed by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
All one, well read. João Pedro. And the cross comes in. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Positive play on the front foot. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they've got themselves a corner now. Being delivered. That's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Chelsea have it back now. Neto. And it's stopped straight away. And trying his luck. And the shot thwarted. A corner for Chelsea now. And a good opportunity to get themselves in front. And the ball comes in. Only half the job done there. And that's going to be all. So away we go then for the second half. Jacob Murphy. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Caicedo. João Pedro. Moises Caicedo. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, this is a superb run. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Tio. Guimaraes. Murphy. Puts the ball into the box. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Garnacho. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Garnacho. Now this could lead to something. Got behind it and kept it out. Murphy. Moving forward under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the chance slips away. Cole Palmer. Neto. João Pedro. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Anthony Gordon. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. advantage there to win the ball.
Pardon your reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
So 20 minutes left of this game. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Moises Caicedo. And they won't be going any further. And he'll take this on. And it's hit the bar. And the move has come to an end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Cole Palmer. Nacho. And that's that. Flags up. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Possession lost and won.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing the
Now,
side
here's
on.
a chance. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. We've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Moises Caicedo. And on for Garnacho. Caicedo. A little sloppy on the ball there. And he's managed to keep it in. Ball lost and gratefully received. Pedro Neto. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's where it ends. Marc Cucurella. Palmer. Holds it steady, no worries there. There is the final whistle. magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a 5-2-3 formation to start with, but expect a lot of rotation between the front three and the wing-backs to break forward at every opportunity.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Wasteful from Arsenal. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Declan Rice. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Possession changes hands. This could be dangerous. For the lead here. And a corner to come for Arsenal. There still could be something happening here. Great defending. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
That's how to go past a marker.
This looks promising from United. Big chance. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Eberechi Eze. Leandro Trossard. To Rice. Victor Gyökeres. And it's held on to comfortably. Casemiro. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goes on past the defender. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. De Ligt. Getting closer. Oh, what a good ball that could be in. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Diogo Dalot. Now with Fernandes. Dalot. Now with Fernandes. Well, they could still do something here. And there it comes to an end. Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Fernandes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fernandez. Oh, an ambitious try. Holds it steady, no worries there. Drifting on and still going. Now, can he get the cross in? Arsenal come away with the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. To square things up. Dallo. Benjamin Šeško. And on to Dallo. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Taken without any trouble. Casemiro. That's not a bad looking ball. And with that, the first half comes to... So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Given away as cleverly won. Leandro Trossard. This is looking good. What next? Put into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Casemiro. Plenty of room out wide for United. And the cross comes in. And that one is got away. Saka. Could be setting something now. Waiting for the right moment. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Luke Shaw. There could be something building for United now. And that's where it ends. A chance now for a quick transition. The defence quick to snatch it back. Gyökeres. Now, this has to be. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Number 14, Victor Gyökeres.
Bruno Fernandes. Euro. With Fernandes. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. The attack broken up. 20 minutes to go. Could be something building here for Arsenal.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Benjamin Šeško. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Options available in the middle. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Timber. But it doesn't get far. Chance for the lead. Fearless block. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
A handy position now for a late winner. Oh, chance! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Great instinct there to cut it out. And Burma. This has to be. Oh, that's a massive save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Just saved them from certain defeat there.
Been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Should score here. A vital block. Fernandez. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. It's blue versus red in London today. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary, and we're live at Stamford Bridge for Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, you can't beat the London derby. Just listen to that atmosphere. And Chelsea have had some big results over the years. The biggest, I think, was 6-0 here. I'm sure they'd love that scoreline again.
Palmer. This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, what a chance this could be! Caicedo. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Declan Rice. And it's saved and held. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Well, that's not going to cut it. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. A different angle for him now. And it's opened up. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Timber. Leandro Trossard. Now to go a long way with this. And into the box it goes. And cleared well away from goal. Pedro Neto.
Message for Xavier. Vicente. Trouble here from Spain. And Xavier can replace.
And the attack collapses.
Into the office.
Beaten easily here. And the goalkeeper has that. Keeps it in his grasp. Neto. Caicedo. Scruffy play, ball lost. James. Neto. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Saka. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Nicely played through. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The ball back with Chelsea now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Chelsea, but only just soon.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Leandro Trossard. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mark Cucurella. Space out wide for Chelsea. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Bit too much adrenaline in that one. Bridge. The first kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Toss in Adarabioyo. Fernandez. Struggling to keep it here. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Oh, good strike! And it's hit the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Chance to score! Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Promising forward burst. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Oh, nice vision in that pass. They're in here. Good stop and more importantly away from danger. Saka. And on to Garnacho. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
This looks promising from Arsenal. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Saka. And there it ends. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Reece James. Pedro Neto. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And a cross that could be dangerous. Taken cleanly and held on to. They need to be better on the ball than that. And trying his luck. And there won't be any rebounds there. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Leandro Trossard. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Caicedo. And it's on now.
block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Victor Gyökeres. Neto. Great instinct there to cut it out. Reece James. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. This looks promising from Chelsea, and that's where it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, it must be here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of
Hold on,
credit.
Sue, they're in here. Just 10 minutes to go now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Fernandez.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Now there might be a chance to level things. And the cross comes in. Unable to find anyone with that. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And it could be on! Holds it steady, no worries there. Pedro Neto. Ball with James now. Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Options available in the middle. Looks a good ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Well, that brings a close to the match. A